Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad, and crazy is no longer a state of mind, but a matter of fact. Today, we are going to continue our adventure into Dragon Age. Now, while Dark was setting out to clear out some portals, he did pick up a couple of landmarks that he took to heart and wrote down in his notebook that he's now going to investigate. One of those was a note he found about a mine that would prove people lucrative. I'm not sure what the note said, but Dark has gone to investigate because the threat of Lyrium is still real and he needs to make sure that his enemies don't get their hands on that. So, he's going to go investigate the mine and destroy any Lyrium should that be necessary. Also, I am going to say this for the record. I don't care. Pete is going to clip this. Go ahead. I am a moron. Does anybody want to take a guess why I'm a moron? Because I forgot to start up the game through the mod manager. So none of my mods are loaded in again. What the fuck is going on? Good thing I need to restart anyway. It is, admittedly, the one thing I keep forgetting to do that I do need to start that up. Hi Shady, hi Teets. I'd ask how you both are, but that would be like pretending I wasn't talking to you guys before, so... But for the sake of, nobody watching yet, how are you both? Oh, and what are you going to be snacking on? But Shady, you've got the chicken wings. But do you have the hot dogs and bologna? Or even chicken with macaroni? True. So, I don't know if this is going to happen again, but I kind of spawned into a battle Okay. Gold drops. Long shot. Hold position. Immunity frozen, so I can actually do this. Nope. No. There we go. Breakstone. Breakstone. I can make more stuff like that in the future. I think that's the same stuff I'm using. No, it's better. No, it's not better. Mine's better. Crafted stuff, rare stuff. I wonder if crafted weapons are always going to be better than normal weapons. But I guess that's something we'll find out. I am looking forward to using the crafting system. It seems a lot of fun to use. Rugged longbow. Nothing on the codex just yet. Rakestone. Oh boy, that doesn't look good. Anyway, nothing here.
Whoever this dwarf was, he was in over his head.
Breakstone. Why can't I destroy it? So, how do I destroy Red Lyrium? That's how I destroy red lyrium. Got it. Ooh, more breakstone. The Hinterlands. I need more velveteen. So that's the world map. The temple burns. What is that? Okay, freeze. Okay, freeze the archer. And long shot the archer. She needs to move up. Well, stun. Attack. Attack. He's dead and went flying. Okay, so slowly work on strategy. Huh? Okay. Night, night. Freeze. And long shot. Lance wolf. Oh, more lamb's wool. Wish it was more velveteen. Was that lore that I got? Because I don't remember that. Tales. Constellation Judex. Oh, okay. So I do have that, so that means that now I still need to figure out what that exclamation point is. So I guess we're going up that way. So let's go around north. Okay. Disengage, he's too far.
They can take you.
More run ladder. Good to try and craft things with later. Oh, what's over there? Ooh, more loot. Huh, I guess he did die. No need to be so aggressive, Eric. It's just around. I mean, it probably has for Varric. There will always be people who will be able to use it. I want to check what that one mission is, but then I might go back to Haven to make sure that there's nothing on the war table that I need to do. Or maybe look over some equipment I can make for people. Ooh, that's good. More elf root.
You say you've witnessed past events in the Fade, Solas, or the memories of them. But the Fade distorts reality. Surely it cannot offer a true reflection of what occurred.
Are your own memories any different? The truth is never precise, regardless of where you are.
What is that? What? So there should be a quest right here. Oh. Might as well get it. Anyway, I wonder if this is glitched. Maybe not glitched, but those are enemies. Challenge. So I guess I'm either too early for this mission or it's bugged. I've got no idea. But first things first, I'm gonna go back to the war table. First things first, I am going to fight. Freeze. Maybe, but there doesn't seem to be a cave close by. Stun him. She can run in. challenge. Barrier is still down. Oh, there goes it. Yeah, it's actually pretty dope to see the combat now. They definitely did a lot of work on that. And I like being in combat. The only thing that I will say is Mage feels a lot slower. But it might also be because I'm still low level. And there's an ad break. Anyway. And that gives me a moment to go back and check out Haven. Pride Demon. Some warrior abilities generate guard on themselves or on their allies. Characters with guard will lose it before their health. Okay. Let's see if Sandra has anything to say.
Yes?
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it
Not that
united
we've had
the
this
Church.
conversation.
Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
What are Seekers?
What are Seekers, exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine.
Give me one moment. Yes, exactly. I hadn't seen you type it out. What are you doing, Peeps? We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully. So... No, Dark would understand that they wouldn't actually leave the Templars. More like keep an eye on them. Then who watched you?
So nobody ever watched over the Seekers?
It was the Divine's duty, but she could only do so much when the truth was hidden from her. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, They are the blind ones.
Could that be fixed?
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
Huh. Hopefully that is something Dark would be able to do. What abilities do you have?
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
Fascinating. What are your gifts?
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will. Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once
That
there was
does
a Seeker
sound
who
like
could
a
use it
mage.
to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
Why did the Seekers rebel?
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You disagree?
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
Dark would say that it was inevitable. Dark would believe that while he understood that at one point the Circle of Magi was needed, its necessity became its own downfall because they became too dependent on the idea that that is the only thing that could keep the mages in check instead of looking for other solutions that would be more humane to both the Templars and the mages. Ever since it was considered the only way to constrain mages, it became its own downfall. And it would inevitably have led to issues. If it was not now, it would have been in the future. Especially because it wasn't becoming better for the mages, but it was becoming worse. If the circle I forgot the name. If the circle at Galahad Lake, the Circle of Magi in Galahad Lake was one of the better ones, then war would have broken out sooner or later. It was inevitable.
What happened couldn't be avoided. It started long ago.
We weren't helpless. We had the power to act and chose not to. When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
We'll probably end up agreeing to disagree on that
How does
one.
someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
What is the vigil?
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, It's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
It does sound wonderful.
Wish I could experience that.
If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
I've no more questions.
Greetings.
Poor kids. Anyway, let's talk about the chantry.
May I ask you about the chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
Who is Chancellor Roderick?
What influence does Chancellor Roderick really wield?
He's a bureaucrat, responsible for communicating the Divine's will to the rest of the Chantry. Therefore, he's accustomed to the clerics hanging on his every word, hoping his influence will benefit them. Despite that, Roderick is not a bad man. He's frightened, and believes his place is to fill the gap left by Most Holy's death. Some might agree. As far down the chain of command as he is, there is no one left above him.
Will he be a problem?
How big a problem could he be?
No more than he is already. He sent his message to the College of Clerics. That is the only card he had to play. Dealing with him further only lends him credibility he doesn't deserve.
That is a good point. That is a really good point. Should the chantry be safe?
Do you really believe the chantry is worth preserving?
I do. Though I understand how someone born outside of human society might think otherwise. Cast the chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
So, what new purpose would you propose to the chantry?
So what should that new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the Divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
That... He wouldn't say you sound like an... Oh. Technically he would say like, you sound like an idealist. But it is an idea I can get behind.
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony.
I do. Dark
The
would
chance
agree
for
with her
renewal
on
is at
that.
our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
Will there be a new divine?
Will the chantry replace Divine Justinia?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the conclave.
And what if they don't agree?
So what happens if they can't agree on something?
Theoretically, they will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
Would you serve the new divine?
If they do choose a new divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember? And even if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of divine she is. I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new divine could expect such obedience now.
Why did you leave the chantry?
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
You know, Cassandra isn't as bad as they initially tried to make her out to be.
Thank you.
Hello
She
again.
has a good head on her shoulders. Maybe a little too faithful, maybe a little too headstrong, but at heart she's a good person and she's pretty smart. I like her as well.
I have some more questions.
As you wish.
What happened to your brother?
Tell me about your brother.
Anthony was older than I, a dragon hunter, who showed what a Pentagast could truly be. I idolized him. I wanted to hunt dragons as he did, even though our uncle forbade it. Anthony promised to train me in secret. We would hunt together one day, brother and sister, vanquishing the beasts of old. And
She's a strong possibility now that I know these things, but there are many factors that don't sit right with Dark. I shouldn't have asked. That's awful. Amongst other things.
Really awful.
It was the end of everything I knew. A group of apostates wanted dragon blood, and wanted Anthony to get it for them. He refused, and they killed him for it. In front of me. I begged the Chantry to let me become a Templar. Instead, they sent me to the Seekers. It took many years to let go of my drive for vengeance.
I understand.
I think I understand how you felt.
At times I could not breathe. The rage nearly choked me. I sometimes wonder how different my life would be if Anthony was still alive. Would I be a dragon hunter? Married to some noble fool, a mother of 3? I cannot say. I take solace in believing the Maker has a plan, but he is not always kind.
That's all for now.
I'll let you get back to work.
Now let's take a look over at equipment.
Good day to you. Then this are our thanks for the...
Can you improve my equipment?
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Right.
Craft weapons, craft modifier weapons. Because I got something for Bianca. Maybe
Another
it's...
time then.
Yes. Drake stones. K9 ladder, flanking damage, critical chance, critical damage, flanking damage. Because I do have an idea of how I want to play Varric. Whoops. What is it? Modify weapons.
Another time then. You need something? Let me know.
I got the upgrade, right? Yeah, it tends to do that. That's all right. Why is it not letting me... Do I need to unequip it from Varric? Why are helmets suddenly shown? Okay, weird. Anyway. Maybe I can upgrade it now. Yes. Remove. Confirm changes. So, Bianca. Let me just check. Nope, still shows the helmet. Anyway. Just to give him a helmet. So what armor does he have? Light armor of the dragon with 63 armor ratings. $63, $89. That's not bad. $76, $86, $92. That's heavy. To be fair, that is fancy looking armor. That isn't. Why does it look so weird? That looks weird. This code. Does it change what materials I use? 63, 63, 63, 63. So it all stays the same, huh? Heal bonus, magic defense, spirit defense, magic defense. No, there's not a single armor that I would be like that I'd like now take over this. But what about the rest? Cassandra has 88 armor. I don't think there was a better one. $89. Why does that armor look better on her? Anyway. Check that out. 92. I think that's the offense slot. +1 constitution. Heal bonus. Magic defense. Spirit resistance. Okay.
Right.
So armor for Cassandra. It's nice colors, but it doesn't look heavy armor. Anyway. What does Solus have? 86. This looks good for him, I guess. 89. Yeah. Weapon. Willpower. Magic. Magic. Why not willpower? Solus. Rough armor. Could be. Well, it says mage only, so I don't think it is. Okay. Eric, Dr. Mails. Wait, why was she having a different armor on before? This game is weird. Anyway. Solas craft armor. And now Varric. Varric has a mercenary code. Let's see if there's... That is 82. Let's see if there's anything for Varric. Oh. 89. $92, but that's heavy. 86. I think I'm gonna keep his current armor, it looks better. I don't think I can modify much armor. No, because these are only sigils.
Another time, then.
I don't have a lot of schematics
You need
yet.
something? Let me know.
But I got some craft stuff for people, so it's a start.
Good luck sealing those rings.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places you have blessed. Sing only the words you place in my throat.
Need something?
Never mind.
Carry on.
Hello.
Defenstration.
Goodbye.
I don't have a Dawn Lotus. That works. Variant potion.
Here, sir. With Cedric's compliments, sir.
The catch this time.
Are they still at it? Apparently they are.
I will keep the peace while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royale.
Better ready yourself for the blame you will be rightly assigned. O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places you have blessed. Sing only the words you place in my throat.
I will take these injury reports to Researcher Minay.
With passioned breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night, the lie upon your sleep.
Apothecary Adon wanted to know when you might be able to provide the materials he needs.
Yes. Good.
Greetings.
Anything to
What do the
report?
people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
How are
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
None in particular. Our guests are well pleased with what they've seen.
Also, I got a codex update. Damage. Oh, damage against beasts increased. Okay, that's good.
Hello? Can I help you with something?
Nope.
I'll speak with you later.
Not.
Travel safely.
Anyway, let me just check into the war room and then we can continue. Yep.
Let us begin.
So, for the moment, that is it. So I am going to fast travel. View. And that is probably the safest road to travel to. Yep. Let's take Varric, let's take Cassandra, let's take Solus. Confirm. Okay.
Long day.
Of course.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods.
Spindle lead, run ladder. Well, I'll probably find that, so...
It's just what I heard.
So, from here, he would probably note that...
Good to see you.
There is something to see there. It is probably up there. Ooh, iron. More iron. Now they actually look a little more equipped to their classes. Well, I had foothold. Loot. Is that a better shield for her? It's the same. Ooh, what is this? More loot? Gold claymore? So I assume that is a two-handed weapon? Yep, it's a two-handed weapon. What is that? Aquarium. That seems something. Is that a rift? Did I just get more rifts that I need to close first? Let me look at my journal. No, but it is a fade rift, so let's get ready. Okay, let's move them all back to see where the new monsters spawn. Soulless. Why is he not moving? Okay, he was glitched. Set him here. Move her up front. Hold position. Is that the only enemy left? So if that's the case... Well, that was pretty intense, but I did it. Okay, that was weird, but sure. Anyway.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
There must be something here.
So there's something that points me there, but I can't seem to enter. Oh, maybe like that. Ooh, elf fruit. Oh, I found something. Ooh, rock armor. Ah, she has a better weapon. Lots of outfit. Anyway, I did discover this landmark. And so now, not that one. What is that though? Ocularum. I might regret this, but I want to know what this is. The Ocularum. That is to the south a little. I am going to regret this, aren't I? Well, I hope you enjoy your beef ramen. Is it this far?
What's with the skull?
Ocularum can locate shafts in the world. When an Ocularum can no longer see any shafts, it stops glowing. Move to look around. Focusing on a shaft will mark it on your map. Okay. Interesting, interesting.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
So. So where is the last one? Oh, there it is. Well, someone lives here, I think. Because this has to be lit recently, right? Oh. Well, that answers that question. That is also one evil looking bird. So what is that? What is that shard about? And why do I just keep finding more and more stuff to do?
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
Okay, anyway. So I don't need that right now. Instead, that is the closest one, so that is probably what he would look into next, especially since it deals with mages and phylacteries. I still need to apparently mark this landmark. Ah, Blood Lotus. Excellent. More acquisitions. Ah, there it is. Saga of Tirda Bright-X, of our mother, second stanza. Town gold-handed, fingers greasy, jeweled rings with glitter shone, took in tribes, in times of trouble, fed and fed to weaken bone. Warriors great and great in numbers, sun-kissed swords to fight his wars, drake-scaled shirts, their bodies covered, heart wine-stained the salty shores. Told his tribes a tale of treasure, oversea to north it gleamed, whispered words to drive the droves to golden city where he dreamed. Counseled quick in dreams alone, voices wiser, men ignored, pushed the tribes until they screamed, heated dreams and crossed the waking. Enjoy your cooking, Pete's. What am I? Oh, there it is. Excuse me. Oh. And since there is another camp nearby, might as well set up camp there.
Mages and Templars fighting everywhere. Great job, Blondie.
This would be a good place to set up camp.
And there's a mission here.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, if they're still alive.
Nothing to report, sir.
Missing a bit of velveteen.
Nothing to report, sir.
Well, another skull. So might as well do that. You still have a long way to go, Pete's.
Look, that's the King's Road down there.
More blood lotus. More blood lotus. More blood lotus can have. However, that's also a lot of shafts. However, that is not what I came here to do. Secret, Corporal Hill. Huh? Is that part of the main quest? Go to the war room and speak a couple of... Yeah, so that is part of the main quest. So... travel back to there. Actually, if I travel back to there, if I can set these as active, And if I travel... What is that? Oh, okay, that's something else. But first, if I travel back to there, I can get those shards of powers on the way that I have to go, so I might as well pick those up. The thing about this game, don't get me wrong, this is not a complaint. I'm actually looking forward to playing a lot of this game. But the more I play each day, the more I find to do. And that's sort of fun. There's a lot to explore. A lot to find. It's up there somewhere. Yep, found it. Yes, but I don't know if I will have the same issues with this as I have with MMOs. Outfit. Royal outfit.
You think the Inquisition could maybe find out what these things are?
So the next one is up north, so let me go back on the way there, pass by the city.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
Well, let me know if you find one.
We'll see.
You all right, sir?
Of course.
It's good to have commerce restored. Not many goods here.
Well,
Nice work taking care of the bandits. Corporate Vale will want to hear the good news.
alright. I'll go to him later. I did not see that there were enemies there, so let's take care of them first. Ooh, he's in water. I have to electrocute him. Don't really have a position to actually flank them from, so... Cassandra. I will say, I'm starting to notice that occasionally one of my allies gets bugged, but they just don't move. It's kind of annoying. So from here... that's a new quest. Let's do that first. Ooh, okay. Output. More output. And more output. And I'm at my mission destination. Huh.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
You're not with the rebels.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels. But I had friends among the Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
Well, you had good friends.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
Tell me, have you ever met
I'd
them?
like to know more about you and Matrin.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas. We were friends for many years, and lovers for many more. And now he is gone because of this war.
Are you alone out here?
You haven't joined the rebels or the refugees. Are you on your own?
Yes, it is safer that way. For everyone. At first, I used my healing skills to help the refugees. But when the Templars saw me, they attacked. Innocent people died in that battle. I will endanger no more.
Then, care to join the Inquisition?
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Because we do not seek to kill, we seek to end. Preferably without the loss of too many lives.
Farewell.
Thank you again. It is better to know. May I help you?
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Good day.
I guess she either can't join or isn't ready to join yet. Or I just haven't built enough of a reputation yet. Anyway. Next up is Blood Brothers, so I'm gonna set that as active. Because from there, there's another mission I need to accept. Okay.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here.
Okay. I guess we'll see how that goes. I'm curious what choices there are. And I'm even more curious to see what choices Dark is going to make. All fruit. fruit. Loot. Oof, more decorative gems. But it's the velveteen I need. Another mission. A ladder found on a dead Templar. Templar Koran. In light of recent hostilities, I believe our arrangement is no longer satisfactory. You are unable to reach me with payment, and I have no means of delivering the merchandise to you. I hope that when this unfortunate situation is resolved, we may once again do business. Tanner. Bottles of Tennis, Butterbile, 784. A hard liquor that is not so much served as it is brandished, coarse and indifferent. It is to your taste or it is not. The failing is yours if you cannot raise or lower the challenge of a distiller told not to. Ooh. But this is a lot of fruitful venture, and I also saw a couple of orange rays here. Yep, 2 elf fruits. Three elf fruits. And with that, I am going to save, because I haven't actually saved. And I'm going to take a short break. We will be back in 10 to 15 minutes for more fun gameplay, actually. So I will see you all in a moment. Hello, and welcome back. So without further ado, let us continue. So there are a couple of places that I can go for what I need to do next. However, for the moment, I am going to accept that quest, and then I'm going to head back to the war room first. So the quest is the other way. Whoa. I am somehow going to be okay. I don't know how, but I am somehow a-okay. Doesn't seem to be anyone home. Apostates in Witchwood. Search Witchwood. Okay. Stronghold of the apostate mages. They did not want us to dream because they knew we would dream of the truth, of power, of the weakness in the world that will let us break it and forge it anew. We are the chosen ones, we who have the power to enact change in this world, and the will to see it through. We have conquered the circles, we will conquer the Templars. Come with us to Witchwood. None who have the power of the fate at their hands will be turned away. Okay. And where? That's there. Okay. Lots of ground to cover, but I'm looking forward to doing it. Except that wasn't the quest I was supposed to accept. Is it further that way? Sort of? I think that's probably it. Hello? Another letter. A letter in an abandoned home. The stone calls to me in my dreams as I shape it with chisel and hammer. It shaped me in return, my flesh twists, claws and fangs ripping forth. The light in the sky makes the stone so much louder. The cave in the hills has good strong stone. I can shape it into something strong enough to keep me safe if I hurry. Jendon, if you're having the dreams, go talk to the Templars. The war doesn't matter. Their job is to help when things are too frightening to deal with alone. And the only reason the Templars didn't find you as a child is because your parents hid you away. If carving helps you, here's a map to an old cave I stumbled on a few years back. I think it has the stone you like. Okay. This really is a big map. Mercenary fortress. Another rift. Okay. So for now, let's go back to Haven. Because I have a few things that I need to check out. Excuse me.
What kind of name is Charter, anyway? Doesn't sound elven.
But you could call me that stuff,
May could be with you.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers and sisters do
I
harm
wonder
to
if
their
Mother Gazelle
livelihood
has
and to
anything
their
to
peace
say
of
now
mind.
that
I
I've
don't
left
know
her.
if Apostle Caryodon can get you that many healing drafts, revered mother.
If he cannot, then he may simply tell me no.
Yes, revered mother.
And if he does wish to tell me no, I would appreciate him doing so in person.
Yes, revered mother.
With passioned breath,
You
does the
return.
darkness creep.
How are the
It is
people?
the whisper
Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of a divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
How are the people elsewhere?
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the Hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell.
So she has no more
Until
potions
next
for now.
If you're not using them later, Segrit is willing to pay.
I don't feel comfortable letting parts from demons be available for sale.
To be honest, I'm not sure who would buy them.
Yes. Good.
I almost got enough level up for that influence. Ooh. Codex. Shade. Okay. I see a new thing in LA. I've got enough power.
Has nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Sister Liliana, the shards acquired by the Herald of Andraste are unlike anything I've encountered. Though ancient in origin, few have been recovered before now. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I have heard of one scroll that mentions the shards. It belongs to the Circle Tower in Markham. However, after the circles fell, the Sorrel family seized many of the valuables as compensation for donations made after their mage son was taken there. They intend to sell the scroll along with everything else at prime auctions. Enchanter Renault, haste the scroll below, Josephine. If this ancient magic is tied to the breach or can offer some advantage against it, we need to know. Can you get us into that auction? Liliana. Investigate the shards. Sister Liliana, with thanks to Our Lady Ambassador, I was able to study the scroll. The reference is vague, but it implies a connection to a temple, possibly elven. I followed the lead and believed one such temple stands in an oasis in the western approach. As to what may lie within, I cannot say. Reports of a place are cut off or have pages missing. I have yet to find a reliable first-hand account. Perhaps our soldiers can provide a better one. Enchanter Renault. Not now. Accept the report. Okay. That the priest already?
All right.
I think. The Forbidden Oasis. I met Bayard in Valfermin. From here, we will travel with the miners to the western approach. I already miss the sound of your voice, but the contract they offered will provide for us. And what is a year, if I know you're waiting at the end of it? Bayard says the miners call the place the Forbidden Oasis. I feared perhaps the water was poisonous. You hear of such things. Or that the area was home to one of the beasts in Joachim's books. Bayard simply left and told me not to worry so much. When I ask how the oasis earned its dramatic name, Bayard replies, "Don't ask about the door." Excerpt from a letter written by Saul Didot to his wife Lynette, dated 938 Dragons. No further correspondence was sent. Okay. That is weird.
For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
Anything new, Liliana?
I'm listening.
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Okay, carry on.
I'll leave you to your work.
Enjoy your ramen, Keats. Let me check with the ambassador, and then I can move out again.
The apothecary would like to know why you need so much
What may I
death
do for
fruit.
you? To do my job.
Oh.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on
not an
steadfast
enchanter.
allies.
I'm an
We
apprentice.
must aim for
Just
more.
please tell Adon I need that death
What about
root.
our allies?
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Goodbye.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
So before I leave, I do want to check something out.
Speak only the word. Sing only the chant. Then
Greetings.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
Travel safely.
Smithing is hot work. Here.
Oh. Okay, that is to respec the to respec. Okay, so let me first go. Well, I can wait. You. Well. The closest mission would be this gate. That's a shark, that's a shark, that's a shark, that's a shark, and that is in the west. So, and that is Templar in the west. Fighting between apostate mages and rogue Templars is different refugees from the home. Danger to everyone in the area. So I'm going to set that as active, and I am going to travel there. Right. There we go. Confirm.
Nothing to report, sir.
Upload it.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
The Templars aren't looking any better here.
Okay, give me a moment. This map will have a ton of side quests. The quests that move the story forward is the one with Master Dennett and the War Table mission to explore new areas. The developers intended that you go back and forth from this map at different levels and at different points of the story. Huh. I see. I don't play that way. Nor do I think Dark would be that way either. I guess this is going to be one interesting gameplay.
We must continue on if we are to secure the Alliance.
Templar encampment. We must be ready to fight not only the mages but those who sympathize with them. Have not the mages black magic to trick the minds of the unwary? Are not most people as we know them sheep ready to be led by those who speak with authority? The people must be protected from the mages. It is our right and our duty, but those who supply them with lyrium, those who offer them comfort and food, those who shirk their duty to supply us for our worthy fight, they are sympathizers, who have lain with demons and can breed only abominations, and they must be slain as such. We will wage our war from our camp off the westward, and we will not stop until this world is clean. Well, they are still my level for the moment. This bridge was broken recently, most likely in fighting between apostate mages and renegade Templars. Another ladder. Another found on a dead body. Take it back, take it back, take it back. Dreams won't stop until you take it back to the Western Fortress. They will never stop. You will wake up screaming and find notes written by your own sleeping hand. Take it back, or I will draw allies to do it for me. Redcliffe Village, Redcliffe Farm. Let's see. Nothing. So, how do we do this? I think I found the gun. Unless it's more up here, which I guess it could be. There. Shoot him in the back. Long shot. Well, I'm level up. More lightning. That's actually a good one. Okay, that's a good one.
Templars have secured a position ahead.
That's an elite. Maybe I can make him... I'm gonna make everyone hold position. What is with this camera angle? God damn it. And of course the others join. Yeah, that's good. Eric, don't walk up here.
The refugees should be safer on the King's Road now.
We must still deal with the apostates, however.
Okay. I'm gonna need to sell soon. Okay. Ooh, comics. Loot. And more loot. I don't have anybody who uses two-handed or two-handed that dual wield yet, so let's first gather resources here. Royal outfit. Well, let's first go sell, because my inventory is full.
Of course.
It's good.
Oh, wait, first of all, that's a better start for him. Is there an item storage in this game? I wonder. Did I accidentally? No, I did not. Okay, good to know. It's fine. Oh, I do want to buy that back. It's a unique weapon, so I want to hang on to that. Wait, why does she not have her armor on? Okay, now she has her armor on. Okay, the there we go. And so now we need to go get those shards, do that red lyrium, those 2 shards, close that portal, and then resolve those 2 missions. So let's start with that. Also, I can't access the chest in my house, so I don't think that's storage.
Well, Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
She was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
You know, he has a point. Oh, what is this?
Something like that. I suppose you're right.
More cold weather coming. Fool villagers. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Farewell.
And to you.
Where are these? Okay. Well, let's make sure that the refugees because they didn't ask to be part of this war, so let's make sure that there is some stability for the refugees. button.
Nothing to report, sir.
No, wrong button. So, what am I looking for? Apostate caches, but where am I supposed to look for those?
Nothing to report, sir.
We've been searching the region for resources, commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
That's actually not bad. Yeah, what I'm looking for, I'm not going to complain about having it. Should be up there, although I doubt it. No. Don't get up there. Maybe two. There it goes. Yep. Not there, apparently. So where is this cache? Excuse me.
This must be one of the supply caches Recruit Whittle wished us to find.
So if I keep heading in that direction, I'll find one. So let's do that one first. Ooh.
I'll avenge Ritz. Mage, Templar, I'll take anyone. I'll avenge Ritz. Mage, Templar, I'll take anyone.
Ooh, weapon fragments. More weapon fragments. Ooh, excuse me. Lot of chests. Man, there's a lot of chests hidden about. Okay. Elven outfit, not elven root, outfit. Ooh. Okay. Another supplies found.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Now I need to head east. Yes, I'm pretty close towards another cache. How will you pronounce that? Whew. Excuse me. And of course, the sheep got in the way.
Supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Now we need to have head south. Okay, so after that I need to head back and make sure that right now I'm making sure that the refugees can survive. Oh. After that I gotta make sure that the village can survive. Especially make sure that that dumb fighting is done between Templars and mages, at least for the moment. It is oddly quiet right now. I can only hear the footsteps. I hope that isn't an ill omen. Did I get the chest? Yeah, this is... Let me quickly reload because there's something wrong with my sound. No, because that should make a sound. It's not making a sound. There's something literally... I think my sound is bugged. But it's also not worth restarting at this point. So I think I'll finish up this quest and call it up early for today. It's rather annoying that that happens because I want to play more. At this point it's going to take a lot longer to make progress, but I also don't think it's quite fun for you guys to watch the game like this.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Ah, the sound fixed itself. Never mind. That was weird though. But I'm glad it at least fixed itself. Onyx. Iron. What was that? Outfit. Root.
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
Well, we can always check that camp. Doesn't say anything about that camp, so... Oh. Whoop. So where could this cache be up here? I'm trying to figure out how to get to this cache, Shady. Also, I am lagging like all hell, and it is getting really annoying.
Be well.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Stop. Oh.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
It is the, yeah, southeast cache.
Travel safely.
Oh. Where is it? Is it more east or more west? No. At the top of the purple circle. Oh. It might be the southwestern one, not the southeastern one. Whoops. It's not the one here at the mine. It's the one at the world map exit. But I'll check the north. I've been to the top of that marker, so it should be doable to reach there. Ah, okay. So it should be around... Oh! Found it? Okay, thank you, Shady.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
I'm still getting laggy ever since I had that issue, so I don't know what the fuck is going on. And I'm going the wrong way.
Is it true that the entire dwarven economy relies upon lyrium?
Mostly. We've got the Nug market cornered as well.
And the dwarves of Orzammar have never studied lyrium?
Well, if they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition.
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
Well, I've got some good news for you.
I found some of the apostate's supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
I am 30 off. Anyway. Let's make our way through here. If this Inquisition, which is a fledgling organization formed in the ruins of a catastrophe, has to have any hope of actually succeeding what it's intending out to do, it needs to work harder than any existing organization in order to prove that it is better than any of them. And right now, the only one who has any authority to get this organization moving, it's Dark. Plus, we all know Dark isn't afraid of getting his hands dirty. He's the type who leads by standing at the forefront. Lots of them coming. Loot. Loot. Stop. Stop. Loot. Flute and shaft.
Another key to that.
Also, everyone's level up. And that's gonna be more useful.
People in the desert.
This spell is what I need. That is going to be important for portals. Oh, and Cassandra. Oh, that is a good one. Okay. I'm finding a lot of decorative gems. I'm not finding a lot of velvety. Varric, if you please. Also, like, this is a little silly because I don't have to do anything, but I'm glad that there's actually like the motion of lock picking. Dwarven Runecraft. Within the Diamond Quarter of Orzammar lies the Shaperate, a branch of dwarven society so ancient that the dwarves themselves do not know when or where it began. They are the keepers of history for the people who have never known the sun or seasons, and who track time by lives and deaths of kings. But they are not mere historians, they are craftsmen, for the living history of the dwarves is not written but forged. The memories as the dwarves call their records, or runes painstakingly crafted from Lyrium, which contain the actual thoughts of the Shapers who made them. The making of runes is not restricted solely to the Shapers. The most commonly useful kinds are crafted by many members of the Smith caste from Lyrium and other magically reactive metals, and can imbue a variety of fascinating properties in an item when properly applied, just as the runes of Tevinter design do. But runes are found everywhere in dwarven artwork, but not all serve a practical purpose, at least not ones that's known. They are carved onto houses and storefronts, they are embroidered on garments, etched in glassware, even painted on chamber pots. The meaning of the symbols themselves are sacred knowledge kept by the Shaperate. They are not, as many surface folk believe, the written language of the modern world, but rather the remnants of a lost language that predates Ozamar. The Dwarven Kingdom, and even the tens of thousands of years of history recorded in the memories. The Shaperate recognizes the meaning of a few dozen Dwarven runes. Memory, obviously, is used for their record keeping. Many have not so much been translated as inferred. Runes, which decorate both armor and load-bearing architecture, may very well mean strength or endurance. New symbols are unearthed now and then in the fallen tides, brought back by the Legion of the Dead and jealously hoarded by the Shaperate, who struggle to find their uses and origins. Were these symbols an earlier version of the written Dwarven tongue, a language that fell into disuse replaced by modern King's tongue? It's hard to guess, and the memories offer us no wisdom. Decorative gems. Elf fruits. More weapon fragments. Templar encampment. Brothers, we must listen to the call of the Maker himself, who has given us the duty to destroy these mages. By their rebellion they have forfeited their right to live. They are not people, and any order that asks us to end this just and righteous battle is a lie, a test sent by him to separate the faithful from the foolish. Join us off the West Road and fight for a worthy cause. Fort Connor. Fort Connor was constructed by a young Earl Eamon after the Orlesians were driven from Ferelden. It was named in honor of Eamon's father, who died at the Battle of West Hill, and after whom the Earl named his son. Eamon was determined for Redcliffe to stand a shining example of Ferelden's strength. He constructed Fort Connor to watch the King's Highway and protected the Hinterlands against all enemies. It proved its fortitude against Darkspawn during the Fifth Blight, suffering damage only when the Darkspawn deployed emissaries. Eamon said proudly at the time that Fort Connor was unbreakable by anything short of magic, and for that, thank the Maker, we have Templars. Stop targeting me, thank you. Dispel that so that there's less things that come to life. Freeze. Long shot. Barrage. button. Sorry, like that. Sorry. Chest I can't open, I guess. So what's in here?
This place isn't pleasant.
Yeah. Greater terror. Okay, this is gonna be something. Challenge. Freeze. Long shot. Oh, double click holds position. Interesting. Get out, get out, get out. Okay, these again. That's actually a good accessory for him. Wait, was that better armor? Oh, yeah, but he can't wear it. +5 magic. That might be good. Better armor for him. I'll get that later.
I hear reconstruction is progressing well in Kirkwood.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to...
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
Man, I will say, Varric and Cassandra do love poking at each other. Let me get this. Saga of Tirda Brightaxe of our mother. Yeah, probably. 6th stanza. Tirda Brightaxe, proud her tribe, free from fallow, fat below. Building battle, fed on fighting, strong from struggle, but they grow. Deep in caves, the stone men tribe. Hendir's warriors, stout and strong. Met the tribe with axe ready, armor gleaming, sword blades long. Spoke with Tirda, did her lover, gentle whispers, soft she made. Dwarven hearts were sundered simple, still with honor, thus she bade. Let the tribe, the dwarfmen know, in their caves where they belong, not with battle, but with trade. Hendir's dwarves give peace unbreaking. And with that, I am actually going to head to Haven. That's where I will probably save it up for today. I'll try and play more Wednesday when I can, but I'm having lag and I'm hoping that by calling it up 5 minutes early, next time I load it up it'll go a little faster, hopefully. But also I want to spend a moment looking if there's anything new that popped up, but also if I can give my Inquisition perk, because I need more dialogue options.
Good day.
I don't know if you guys have noticed the lag or if it's literally just on my end.
Maker be with you. More healing drafts for you, revered mother. Thank you.
Yeah, it is
It will cost
really
at least
annoying, and I
Fine.
don't know what's causing
Not
it.
sure why you would want to pay out of your own pocket for books, Enchanter.
I'm not an enchanter, and too many books get lost. Knowledge gets lost forever. Fire, war, and religion, all of them are bad for books.
Religion. And that is something he would also have, so I'll get that next. Nope.
All right.
Okay. Religion. Maybe we should join the enchantment religion. I wonder if they're also going to appear in this game. That being said, I have reached a mark that I usually, well, not usually, because usually I play longer than I intend to. To be fair though, time went by a lot faster than I initially realized. I'm having a blast playing this game, although I still have a lot to learn to be better. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the little things. It really is a fun game to play. Which makes me more excited to learn more about future possibilities. Now, let's see if there's any extra content and who we are going to pay a visit to. Really? Teets? Really? Did you make a clip? Fine, let's take a look. And the deadly farts, huh? Oh, there goes it. Really? Really? Oh my god, Teets. You know, you're the best and the worst at the same time sometimes. Well clipped, my friend. Well clipped. But with that, let's see who we can raid. Well, Russian Badger isn't on... Is Russian? I don't think he is, or he should be in my raid list. No, he's no longer online. However, there is somebody else online that I could raid. You go. Let's go raid Yogoro. Normally I raid Kit Kat, but this time let's raid the other person. So with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.